Alrighty. It begins. How's it going, Dragoon? Lozo, Boomer, CJ, Sento? You live in Hawaii right now? Big time zone difference. Actually, how many hours different is it from where you were before? Any mods? You know what? Actually, I'm curious, because this game only came out on PC, what, like, literally a day ago. Nexus mods... FS7 Rebirth. I did get past the stop signs, yes, I did. Had to make a bit of a detour, but we got past it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Vortex Extension. Oh, they're like not even established any modding, it seems. I don't know. There's plenty for remake. Holy, whoa. I opened up, I literally just opened up. I'm very glad that I wasn't actually like display capturing this. Because I opened up Final Fantasy VII Remake on Nexus mods. And literally, the top 2 hot mods are titty mods. Just a picture of areas with the titties out. But that's 7 Remake. Not Remake 2. Like, I know there's plenty of that shit on there, but I didn't expect it to be the top mod for the game. Tifa doesn't have them out. Not on the front page, anyway. It's not so much that there is a lack of Tifa mods to show titty, but rather the top downloaded mods at the moment are Aeris with her titties out. A Luke Skywalker mod for Cloud? I mean, maybe there is. Well, pretty much every mod, every top mod here, if I'm just like looking at like the latest mods for 7 Remake, it's all titty mods. It's just all titty mods. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. No one's safe. Not even Scarlet. And she's evil. Anyway, that's enough. Enough titty mods. So Doris, are you going to play this game? Or have you already like played it on console or something? I've only played Remake. Hey, know that. Never underestimate the power of honey. Yeah, I mean, obviously, but still. Like, goddamn, man. Usually there's a mix. Like, yeah, there's plenty of horny mods, but usually there's other mods too, you know? It's not just horny mods. Hello, Vince. Alright, let's see. Oops. Oh, actually, what is this? No eligible save data found. But I do have save data from 7 Remake. On the same system. I don't have the game installed right now, but I should still have my save data. Well, I guess it doesn't accept it unless you've got Remake installed as well. How's it going, Ragnar? Surely this game is better than Binary Domain? I would say this game is probably going to be better than Binary Domain. I would hope. Yeah, it probably needed installed. Oh well. Apparently all you get out of it is Leviathan summoning materia anyway, so who really cares? Classic. I think cursor position matters. All I want to change, I don't know what any of this means. I just want to... Oh wait, camera settings. I hate how this isn't the normal anymore. So I have to always do that. For a long time, that was just the norm. Vertical was just inverted in like every fucking game. And then it just stopped. It doesn't do that anymore. So now I have to manually invert it every time. Will Sapphire Weapon be killed off by a cutscene again? I would say so. I don't know how far the story goes in this one, to be honest. I've watched basically none of it. I had no interest in watching anyone play it. How long is... If this is a cutscene, how long is this cutscene?
There is so much to tell.
Actually, you know what? I realized something. I don't care. Anyway, let's go. Dynamic. Enemy difficulty adjusts automatically based on your skill level. Wow. Does it, like, tell you? Like, when it's going up and down? So it could be like, ha! You are shit! Yeah, it just reminds me of I don't know, I don't know if the guy's on, like, Instagram or TikTok or some shit, but I keep seeing clips of this guy, selling LED signs and interrupting other people's videos to sell them. So they're cutting to just before the end of the part 1.
I'm waiting, Clown.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Enjoy your luck, Phoenix. Good luck at work, though. When you wake up, I mean. I'm so used to reading someone say work and then, you know, them leaving for work. And hello, Cup Noodles. I mean, how many dating options do you get? Oh, so none.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Ah, over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect on the field. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here!
Get on board! Prep for takeoff!
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick! Get the camera off him!
They actually put the dog on a stretcher bed.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now.
Like they wouldn't be pushing the media away right now. There's no way they'd be letting them record this.
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got it! Oh no, I have to wait, kill you!
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
I wonder if there's an option to make him actually say her name correctly. I would install that mod. Oh, I can't go back this way. Exactly, Santa. Yeah, maybe civilians know what a Buster Sword is. I don't like any retcons. Retconning is bad. For some reason I thought there was a jump button. Sounds like weird FF10 music, kinda. It's pretty fucking loud is what it is, actually. Let me turn this down just a smidge. Brought him back just to kill him again. I'm all for this. You run over the person with the car, and then you look back. You know, you look in the rearview mirror and you see they're still struggling. They're almost getting back up. But they might not get back up, but yeah, just to be sure. You reverse over them again, just to make sure. I kind of wish I had subtitles for those, for that announcement. There's no menuing at this point. It feels a bit choppy, but I think that might just be a design choice. I'm not dropping any frames, it's staying at 60 FPS, or at least it's reading as such.
Heads up!
Come on, let's get him!
That's a pretty big bonk, yeah. Still leaving you there, though. Thanks, bro. Still leaving you to die.
Where's the agent? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find him. Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
It's a bit premature, don't you think? Wow, the FPS just skyrockets during the load screen, apparently.
Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
Hey, Ultima. Well, you would enjoy your luck. I totally get it.
Hey, man. Feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
We're getting the green dragon fight? Yeah, so I can lose all of my time to Life 2 spam.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Let's go.
It's not even a green dragon. It's just shitty other enemies from the area. I don't remember what they're called.
You take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
How did he make first class? Oh, and actually playing as Sephiroth, huh? Oh, and he's got instant teleportation dodge. Nothing personal, kid. This Gorgon. These Gorgons. Why did he do that one in one hit though, like the first one?
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor.
Because Cloud's a bitch.
Right.
That's why.
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Cloud can't even get out of the mud when he slips over and he's first class soldier, apparently. Something a bit sus about that, huh?
Home sweet home, right?
Just a random frog nearly takes him
Tell
out.
me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Looks like the sun's already going down.
We're so glad you're here. Thank you.
I can't. Can you show us some magic? I have to see you here.
I don't think I can show him some magic.
Awesome. What a relief.
Did you come from
I'm gonna rub you. Can I get into anything?
Well, I'll be Cloud. A mad road.
The Shinra soldier. Bow wow wow bow wow. Are you super strong?
Oh, hey there.
Everyone's just looking at him and reacting to him. I've started at level 40, or at least in the flashback anyway. I don't care about photo mode. Road Warrior Bangle. What's he got? Healing, Fire, and Blizzard. Yeah, I heard the bow wow wow. I don't think any of this is gonna matter.
Give you me. It'll be alright.
What do you think Sephiroth's like? We're gonna whip you up. It's Midgard. You'll see. Wow.
There's a lot of children out here.
I'm Sephiroth.
Like, they're at a point where there are armed civilian guards. They've got militia just around with fully automatic guns, and there's kids everywhere. I feel like if security is at a level, like with monsters or whatever it is that they need the security for, if it's at a level where they need to have like fully armed people just fucking patrolling town like this, they probably aren't gonna let the kids play in the streets.
And you still got energy after the trip here. I'll never know.
I don't want the bow wow wow sound effect. You got spinning cane. We're not getting bow wow wow.
Midgard wishes its waters. This is my third load of laundry today. The Mako pipeline's a lifesaver. I've never been able to
Man, how much laundry do you need to do?
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Sephiroth's in there right now. I'd kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Make bow wow wow and emotes? I actually do have plenty of emote slots. I just need to stop being lazy and do something about it. Accepting all volunteers, people who want to make emotes for me there. Hey, a cat. A few cats. Quite a few cats, actually.
Ever since we heard a survey team was...
I'd like to see how soldiers keep in shape.
What? She wants to watch the soldiers keep in shape?
Make sure you're prepared for a tough hike tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't realize the survey team was here. Thanks for coming. We really can't handle this.
Nothing to report here.
Yeah, I've got a handful of emote slots. I think I've got 2 normal emote slots, a couple of like a bunch of actually GIF emote slots, and I think I've got a bunch of bit emote slots, and I think maybe like
That it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
2 followers. Oh yeah. I mean, who would you do with that? Bison?
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
A silly goose.
They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud?
Cloud's mother's name is Claudia?
My son.
Are you serious?
I'll always...
I didn't notice that.
Okay, that's enough.
Jesus. Yeah, like that is a choice. Wait, where it should go into Tifa's house, right? Wait, which one was my house again? It was this one. Isn't this supposed to be Tifa's house? Tifa lived next door to him.
Everyone,
Well, I guess you're not allowed to.
don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. I'm eager to talk to...
Mind asking Sephiroth to come out?
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
The Nibelheim Watch is standing guard.
Go in a house later, huh? Get to see the orthopedic panties. Dog.
Real soldiers.
Good. We need to get...
It didn't seem to let me pet the dog.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame me for getting the hell out of here.
We're so glad you're here.
Can you show us some magic? I already feel safe.
No petting.
Remain in town.
Don't you worry.
I don't know. I'm one of the people in the boat of I don't care if you can pet the dog or not, especially if it's not like my dog.
What we do without Shin.
Please just let it be. Oh, hello there, Cloud. When did you get back in town?
Everyone recognizes him. Didn't he leave when he was a kid?
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
A sandwich?
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Everyone, please.
The taste reminds you of home.
Everyone keeps their eyes out for fiends in the underbrush, but I've seen...
Where is the red light district?
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud? Investigated.
No, it's not
Can only
Cloud.
imagine what their lives must be like.
Oh, this guy.
A soldier.
Oh, fucking
You are?
Richard Sangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth.
Nothing sus.
Well toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Why is he just constantly flexing?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
We're all thrilled to have you.
Ah, hello there. All our rooms are reserved for you Shinra boys, so take your pick. You'll find them just up... Huh? No. Cloud? My. Get a load of you. And you've only been away a couple of years.
Whatever, lady. Hey, what is that on the wall? Ruby red. Is that like just an Easter egg, I guess? I can't jump over the thing. Marvel at the ruby red sunset, and it vaguely looks like a ruby weapon. Actually, not even vaguely. It's clearly the silhouette of ruby weapon. I mean, there is photo mode. I don't remember how to open it. Here we go. Let's see. Can I like zoom in? I don't know if I can like untether it from him. I can't really untether the camera from Cloud. Low res posters, yeah. That's about as zoomed in as I can get it, I think. I would need to be able to untether the camera from Cloud. All the rooms, she said. All the rooms. There's one room. It's one fucking room and it has 3 beds in it. So if one person is staying here, they just have to rent the entire fucking inn? When everyone was bitching about the doors, I don't. Honestly, I didn't pay attention to anything revolving around this game. Small town vibes? I don't know, man. I've lived in plenty of small towns. The motels usually have more than one room. What was wrong with the doors in 7 Remake?
Up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Low-res textures on the doors? Fucking hell, man. People bitch about anything.
It's been a long time since we had this much excitement.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
That's a lot of capsicum. Jesus, that's a big cat tower. Holy shit. Luxurious cat. Oh yeah, Barrett just never shut the fuck up. It's not that he never shut the fuck up, because all the characters talked a lot. It's more that he never shut the fuck up about his politics, right? Like, every time that anything happened, he always chimed in with, "Oh, fucking Shinra, they're so evil!" Every time. Like, all the time, just out of nowhere. No one asked, and he's just like, "Oh, fucking Shinra!" God damn it. Like, all the characters talk a lot, it's just that he had nothing to say. He never had anything to say except fucking Shinra. I feel like Barrett, in the real world, would be probably one of the most insufferable people to have around you. Because he'd be that one guy that's constantly talking about politics, upcoming politic things, and his thoughts on, like, any kind of political agenda, things that are happening, what one politician said they're gonna do or not do, etc., etc. That would be him. That's his life. His entire identity would be his political opinions and how he thinks the nation should be run.
You went into my room?
I did.
Thanks for the Twitch drop. Oh, there's Twitch drops for this? I didn't enable that.
Did you actually play it?
I don't know how to play the song, but hopefully he just knows. So no one was home. Either way, no one was home, and then he just... Yeah, I don't have anything there. He just went into their house when no one was there and just started going around and rifling through their shit and playing her piano. Like, it doesn't matter that he knows them. Like, even if he was at the, like, you know, being close enough friends with someone that you would, like, walk into their house when you know they're home, just go inside. Like, that is a thing. But when they're not even home, and you just go over there, and they don't even know that you're going there, you're just, like, going into their house unannounced when they're not home, that's pretty fucking weird, man. I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even do that to, like, close family. Like, if I had a key to my brother's house or something, I still wouldn't do that. That would be fucking weird. I wouldn't go to someone's house unannounced without a good reason to go there. That is weird. Do you get anything for playing this song?
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
How's it going, Fox?
You went through my stuff?
Yes.
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud!
Everything about this scene...
You asshole!
Everything about this scene is so fucking weird. There is nothing not weird about this. How's it going, AJ? You asshole! Just going into... Her parents have separate beds? Yeah, like, why would he say that he's doing that, though? Like, he's recounting a story, right? He's like, oh yeah, you know, and then I just kind of walked into the living room and just started, like, jogging around the table. You know, I was admiring that giant cat post you got, but, you know, I just wanted to do a couple laps. Gotta keep myself in peak physical fitness, you know? And then I just jogged out. I didn't close the door. I just left it open, even though I know that no one's there and could easily rob you.
You
You skipped all the cutscenes in this game? Why did you skip all the cutscenes?
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
We need to leave these guys in peace.
They can rest up for tomorrow.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
Yeah, why aren't they staying at the Shinra Mansion? Didn't they?
This landscape.
When they...
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
Didn't they stay at the Shinra Mansion? Like, or was that like for a second night or something?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early.
At one point they did stay at the Shinra Mansion.
You should get some rest.
Also, apparently I've got a notification on Twitch.
Alright, will do.
Oh. I'm getting the Twitch drops too.
Night.
You are now eligible to get Kupo Charm and Survival Set for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Get your loot, claim your drop by February 12th.
That night. Was too excited, too nervous.
It's just a marketing campaign. That's all it is.
It was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Pumpkin?
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For a posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were. For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Doesn't want to let me walk anywhere near that fence. At least you auto-gather the loot when you smash shit open.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen nuclear reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Yeah. I'm sure everyone agrees he's the greatest. And everyone loves belts just as much as he does.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Is this just a hallway? Like, the map was, I guess like it's because an escort for this one section. I thought they wanted to make all the areas open world, because this part looked kind of open before, but I guess it's not as open as I thought. Or maybe it's just for this section. It really doesn't want me to stray from the path, huh? I want to smash the boxes, but walking away from Tifa kills your movement speed. Why does that thing have multiple heads?
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that. Your eyes.
Wow.
That was awesome.
2 achievements at once.
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Take it away.
You're done. Burn.
Wow, that didn't even kill.
See ya. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Yeah, well, he better cast Life 2 on me if I die.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Wow.
Let's finish. Well, that's that.
I forgot that swapping into that stance is a parry as well.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
done. Let's finish this.
They got guns. Fucking shoot them.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Wow. Oh, that did not actually do very much damage. Never mind. God damn, I can't see both of them at once.
You're done.
Wow, I got both of them with that? I didn't know Braver was an AoE.
Way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
Why is he just doing squats?
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
He is gonna seduce your girlfriend while you're away. Wow, that was a very short tutorial. I don't know. Cloud just has a thing with squatting. I get the feeling that he just likes squatting on things. Nothing in particular, of course. Just he just likes squatting on things. Assess. I guess it's scan. That's all the material I have. Oh, I didn't realize I had quick buttons for those skills.
Bring it on. It's on now. See ya. Let's finish this. Piece of cake.
Oh yeah, health doesn't get healed between fights, right?
Not looking good.
Let's finish. Well, that's that.
Remember the combat? I mean, the combat isn't hard. You hold X to combo. You hold X to combo, and it has perfect guards. It's not exactly 2D. I'll be honest, I don't remember shit about the combat. All I remember is, well, not all I remember. I've just been playing a lot of action games recently. But yeah, they didn't exactly make the combat 2D. You hold down the X button to do combos automatically. But this is the tutorial, so I'm still gonna get my ass beat plenty, I'm sure.
Hey! Not that way! It's a dead end! Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
He doesn't even know the way yet, he's supposed to be clearing the way. Wow, the path that I tried to take before, it needed to give me a tutorial on this, and you can't do it until it tells you to go through here. I mean, I hope they expand on it, and I hope they make the magic system less trash. Or at least, make you not reliant on it. They don't make it to the gimmick of the boss is using this magic, this particular spell. You just use this spell on him, bro. That's the boss.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
Moister than an oyster right now, Tifa. Sephiroth could just look at her and she'd be like, oh my god. Mega potions. Materia. Level boost. Why Sephi evil again? Because it's an extremely well-written story with no plot holes or flaws whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, that was what I was saying, Lozo. I was like, I'll play it when it gets completed, if it ever gets completed. So by the time I'm like fucking 50, maybe. But they got requests to do board for me, so here I am. Like, my original plan was to just play it when it was all done. Yeah, can we get a Great Hammer for Cloud?
Been around for a while, but there are There's still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Wait, what is it? Am I just like pulling it closer so we can plug this in? Like, why can't I plug it in? Am I meant to, like, move this over all of the green shit?
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Jesus. It's so slow.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
But it wasn't plugged in. Like, oh, whatever. Really?
Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
It's kind of funny. Maybe people are finally over Final Fantasy VII. The people who played Final Fantasy VII as a kid, you know, the window was closing. Because, you know, a lot of these people are now either too old or working too much or have families, and they don't have time to play this shit anymore, man. The people who played this when they were kids, the people who played this when they were like, you know, when it came out, when they were old enough to fondly remember it, they're getting old now, man. I'm not that old. I don't remember how old you are, Ragnar. I don't think you told me. I'm assuming you're around my age, but I don't actually remember.
Come on.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be 3 parts. I mean, they originally intended for it to be more. It's one of those things where it definitely would have benefited from being a bit more concise.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Nothing could go wrong. You're 40, you're getting old. Well, I'm not 40 yet. This bridge actually does look quite secure, though. Oh no, a lightning bolt! Wow. It's not like a shitty old rickety bridge like it was in the original, but they needed to break it still, so they got a lightning bolt.
What are you...
They also didn't fall into a river. It's really shallow, apparently. That's a really shallow river. They would have, 100% would have died from that fall if the water is that shallow. Useless Sephiroth. He only saves someone if it's an excuse to feel up a 16-year-old girl. Actually, how old is Tifa here? She's like 15 or 16 or something, right?
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. What? For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Uncharted, yay, yellow paint. Oh, we got another materia over here. HP up materia. I'm guessing I can't take anything off of Sephiroth. Yeah. So we've got Magnify. Expand the range of spells with the limb materia. So it's all materia. It's just all materia. Why did they rename them? As revival. Raise and arise. Doesn't even have life 2 anymore. Wind, fire, lightning, ice. Except that's... Actually, you know what's funny? He specifically had ice, lightning, fire, and earth. Because there is no wind materia in Final Fantasy VII. That's such an odd change to make. What does the Fortitude Ring do? Can I, like... get it? Guess not. Oh well. He doesn't have the same ring either. Oh, I'm playing as him too. I want to see this retaliation stance.
I got you. All right.
Wait, that is synergy skills menu.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
What are you talking about? I just found a way around it.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
Empowerment material. D-brave, D-faith. Use bravery, use faith. I mean, I might as well put it on, actually. I don't know how worth it it's using on a character. Like, using it on themselves, I mean. I find a lot of the time in these games, buffs are only worth it if you're making someone who can't otherwise deal damage on someone who can.
I got your back.
On you. Die.
Well, that's that.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea, folks. I think the fact that they spent literally an entire game on just the worst part of the game, Midgar, is kind of weird.
Hold still. Farewell. Watch and learn.
Steady.
You okay there, buddy? Want to give me your loot, or... Nope. Oh. He's back. I don't know how to do the counter... Wait. Oh, I'll put it off.
Come on, let's hurry.
It said something about the counter stance with Sephiroth, and I don't remember... Does it have one specifically? For Sephiroth? Best buds forever. How's it going, Kwasi? Oh, okay. I could have sworn it said that you press R1 to go counter stance, then you press X to parry when you're playing as Sephiroth. But I would need to like test it with only Sephiroth in battle, so the things are coming at me and I can actually experiment. Nothing could ever separate this duo. Nothing at all.
Steady.
Retaliation stance / synergy. But yeah, okay, so retaliation stance and synergy skills are the same button. That's kind of weird, man. They've bound two things to the same button. I don't know how to not use synergy skills if I wanted to parry or whatever. Thank God for yellow paint. Why is it always yellow paint, though?
Heads up.
On you.
And what was I playing last time that didn't use yellow paint and used white paint? Don't even remember now. I was like, wow, how refreshing! A different color of paint. Was it Horizon? No, it wasn't Horizon. It was more recent than that. Man, can you not just fucking jump down? I guess you probably can if you go down those ledges. I saw this. Magnify materia. I don't actually want magnify materia, really. Horizon does the yellow as well. Hey, let me look at the queue. Oh, it was Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones does it. Yeah, these rocks are a bit low res, aren't they? Indiana Jones had obviously it had like the indication of like the thing that you can climb is painted, but they used white paint instead of yellow paint. Or they would use like just different indications. It would always be the same things. It'd be paint or like a, you know, like a torn piece of cloth or something like that. What, are these synergy skills just free?
I got you.
No, I just don't hit that hard, that's fine. Damn.
I won't let you down.
Yes, I understand the Sega game. Wow.
Gotta be careful. Right.
Why aren't you letting me do the counter? He missed. Why won't it let me do Punisher mode counter? This is so weird. Jesus. He doesn't have... Oh no, he does have ATV. Alright, we get the life too.
Won't let you down. Piece of cake.
It just has a weird timing for that particular parry. Like, it felt like I had to do it really early. Whereas that other bird thing that I was fighting, the other bird things I was fighting earlier, I didn't feel like I had to do it early. That's just parry timings for you. It's not even parries though, really, it's perfect guards. They're not the same thing, but still. Although I guess this game has both parries and perfect guards. So what did I get? I got a HP up, which I didn't actually put on. What is precision defense? Extend input timing window for precision defense. Increase staggered damage after blocking with perfect timing. Prevent binding attacks by blocking with perfect timing. I still haven't actually cast that buff, have I? The Lunar Break? Oh, did I have a Lunar Break to use there?
Bring it on. That's that.
So many ladders. So many ladders. Autocast. Alright, what does autocast do? Do I ever get to keep any of this? Allow an ally to automatically use spells with a link material when not actively controlled. Oh yeah, that's right. It's like they do it whenever I spend ATB or something. That was in 7 Remake 1, and I just don't remember the details. And whoa, what the fuck was that? Yeah, I want to try and do that again. Oh. Parkour! Yeah. It's the speed tech. What's the current PC speedrun record? I bet it would just be someone who played it on console and already had a good time and then just played it again on PC, but with better load times.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Oh, this thing is slow as fuck. Why are they making me do this, man?
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Oh wait, I'm gonna have to just take it back around this way. No PC speedruns for this yet? Oh, there would be some. For sure. They just probably haven't submitted them. I was going to say too. That's really common though. A lot of people who do speedruns, especially if they've already done speedruns in the same game and they're doing it on a different system or something, they just won't bother submitting a run until they've got a time that they're happy with. Just otherwise they'd be constantly submitting new runs over the top of runs all the time.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%.
Yeah, that too. They'd probably still be getting reviewed. Yeah, if they're being reviewed, they wouldn't be showed. But yeah, a lot of people don't actually submit a run until they're done with their PB sprees, you know? Like when they do their first few runs, they're going to be PBing constantly. And if they know that they're going to keep doing lots of runs, they don't bother submitting them until they're like either happy with what they got or they're like don't expect to get PBs soon. Because otherwise you'd have to be constantly uploading them and constantly having them checked. Especially if like, which is just annoying for everyone involved, especially the people who have to review them. Yeah, Cloud is just a janitor. He's a Mako janitor. Yeah, I mean, that's what the reviewing is for. But, like, if someone is new to a run, even if they've, like, done it before a different category or something, they're probably not going to submit their first run. Like, they're probably not going to, unless they just don't intend to do another run anytime soon. Because otherwise, like, they know, like, they're going to PB in the next run. Like, in the early stages, they're going to be PBing, like, every run. So they just don't bother until like they know that it's gonna at least stay, like their PB is gonna stay the same for at least a week. You know, that's usually it's pretty common for speedrunners to do that. But reviewing can take a long time, and a lot of people are probably submitting runs at the same time.
Wait.
Huh?
So it probably will actually be a slower reviewing process than normal. You know, all the 7 speedrunners are going to be doing a run of this. Greasy Steve, here he is. I wonder if it'll use Trine on me.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
You know what? I'd rather play as Cloud.
Try mixing it up more?
Try to mix it up a little. You need to vary your attack.
Gotta keep your guard up. Crazy creatures on this mountain.
Thanks to all the Mako, try to keep your guard up.
Time to kick it up a notch.
It's a good thing they dispatched us.
Damn. It's not hitting very hard though.
Damn, that stinks.
Shit.
Oh, I was in the wrong stance already. God damn it. Wow, he sniped me out of the fucking air with that. Jesus. Discrete enemy parts. Why would they call him discreet?
Doing so great.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Hit me. I owe you one.
When we're done.
Of course.
Hold still. On me.
Yeah, you didn't fight the Materia Guardian in this section. You fought it when you actually go through in present time.
Sephiroth.
It also taught you Trine.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
Oh yeah.
Stand back.
Wait, what? He should have at least... I thought I left ice on him. I guess I took that off. My bad.
Go for the legs.
Take out its legs. Now.
Wow. Son of a bitch.
Damn it. Not again.
Get it together.
Sephiroth. Legs. ASAP.
Just hold on.
Oh, that wasted his ATB though. Can you? Oh, he's on full ATB. He gets ATB so fast. It's weird. Oh, God damn it, man! Stop interrupting me. I mean, I don't know how to properly air dash though. Like, I don't know how to actually jump up like that. He just sometimes follows it up.
On you. I've got this. Stand back.
Sometimes it teleports up. Sometimes it doesn't.
Practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Dodge and hold square? Okay. So dodge and hold attack.
I don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Take the lead.
Yeah.
Whoa. That was insane.
Where is the limit gauge? Oh, I see. Below the,
You might want to steer clear of the gas. Right. Show them what we can do.
Well, Cloud's dead. Oh no. So he's got... Is he silenced? He's got ATB. I guess that's silenced. No, that's infinite MP for some reason. I don't know why it took off that lock on.
Follow my lead.
Copy.
What is it? What do I need? I guess you need to fill up that bar underneath. The 5 bars thing. I don't know how to fill those.
Sephiroth, little help? Watch the gas.
Cloud, we fight as a team.
Brace yourself. It's on now. Got ya.
Take it from here.
How do you fill up those little white... I guess those little bars, the 5 bars beneath the HP bar, that's what you need to fill up to get synergy
Nice work.
attack?
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh! You better keep me safe.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
This is like such a minor thing, and I know it doesn't matter, but this door shouldn't be on the left side. This door should be on the right side and pretty far away, because the reactor's in like a pretty big open area in the original. It's like a pretty big open area where they've actually built the base of the reactor, and there's a, like on the right side, way back, is where that gate is, or that door to get into the caves. Hey, look. What's an Aerith? I'm just convinced that all characters have the exact same face anyway, though.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output. like most last-gen models.
Then let me guess. Villagers don't have a clue about this.
Damn, Square.
Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
I like how he says that as he's recounting the story right now. No, this is a boss fight room. Or at least a room where you fight something.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
What the hell does that mean?
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Can we look in the tanks? Making me hold down 2 buttons. Now that's high-octane gameplay. I have to actually let go of the buttons too. And then press them again. Why was it annoying on a PS5 controller?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Cloud was too short to look in this, by the way.
My mother's name was Junaka. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
I suppose.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako?
Then we ought to bring him some medicine. If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
The rent? Why would they pay rent? They'd just own it.
Or something? But if he's sick, he needs our help.
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
That's a detail that was left out of the original. Why the hell would they be paying rent? Tax, maybe.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Nice ragdoll physics. I'm taking this ladder with me. Oh, whatever. Is that a plot point of Spider-Man 2 that he needs to pay his rent? Damn, the elevator's new. They certainly didn't have an elevator in here last time. Yeah, the mansion is just totally fucking different in every FF7 game.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Yeah, also like the basement was kind of hidden, like behind a false wall. It didn't have an elevator to it. Turn back. I mean, who put that sign there? There's Sephiroth. This is where there was no door here. This is where Cloud's and Zack's tanks were.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova.
I'm in danger!
MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
Leave me be. Eat with the raid. Actually, hang on, I can pause during cutscenes. Welcome in, Eat. Thank you for the raid. Hope everyone's doing well. How's the Jedi Survivor? Which one did I play? I played Jedi. Shit. Fallen Order is the one that I played. Yeah.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement.
That game was pretty fun.
Reading, like a man possessed.
Are the two related, or is Jedi Survivor just a totally different game? Direct sequel? Nice. Yeah, I remember having fun with Fallen Order.
We got Genova.
Same main dude and everything?
Locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients.
Runs like garbage? Really?
Screw it.
What kind of performance issues does it have?
Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Jesus. What were you trying to run it at? Like, you know, 4K or something? 120 FPS?
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on!
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
I wonder if they're gonna like retcon it so he's not just completely misinformed.
Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Watch out!
Lucky. That's a plot armor if I ever saw some. This has been surprisingly light on gameplay, just saying. 2 hours and I feel like I have not done very much combat. It's all walking and talking.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry, he's gone.
Does he actually kill a villager? I thought he just walked past into the fire.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But why would he...
Jesus Christ, can you please walk faster? Hey Naru, it begins!
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Can I climb over this? Oh. Ugh. This is sprinting, by the way. Just chilling there, buddy? You good?
Almost there.
Yeah. Oh, man. Walk! I know you want to make it more dramatic, but Jesus Christ. Oh, now his leg works.
Please. Please be okay. Sephiroth.
No. Try walking diagonally. I can't even like dodge roll or something. You just smash the door down, man. That is such a dumb idea. But whatever, dude.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
It's Cloud, son of Claudia.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
I gotta crawl now.
You monster!
Oh my god.
There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Why did none of them shoot? Why are none of them still not shooting it? Rather, why are none of them still? It's just. Oh my. Why are they just fucking looking at? Just fucking shoot him! What the fuck? I feel like this is one of the dumbest plot points about FF7 though. How he burns down the town, and they just have Shinra staff come in some kind of massive entire town conspiracy and impersonate everyone that ever lived here like nothing ever happened. And somehow none of that information gets leaked by anyone.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
Is he gonna walk into the fire? It'd be weird if they didn't do the walking into the fire scene. It's like one of the most famous fucking scenes. There it is. They have to do this. This is the money shot of Final Fantasy VII.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
He was barely able to crawl. He was able to climb up a fucking mountain.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it?
He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
I still found it kind of weird that Sephiroth like just left his sword impaled in the dude and then just walked off. In this one, the sword's just on the ground. Also, she can barely lift it for some reason.
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Wouldn't Tifa have a fucked up scar from that? Oh yeah, she would definitely have died from that. But this is anime, and she can jump like 10 meters into the air to kick a bird. But yeah, just use a high potion, bro.
You promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother.
Why is it bald now?
Now.
Even this thing had hair. There we go. She's all scaly though, no titty. A lot less mutated.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
It's not flashing. It's not seizure oh no, it is flashing. It's doing it again. This is like... it's not nowhere near as bad as in the original. In the original, every time it flickered between the two characters, it was a white flash, and it's like seizure-inducing. It was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking bad. I don't know why they did that in the original, but it's pretty common in a lot of old Japanese games to have that, like, screen
that's the last thing
flashing.
I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda.
Fucking Barrett, shut the
dumbasses believe
fuck
that
up.
shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Yeah, it's definitely not discount if it was 7, that's for sure.
Around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah.
What?
Let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Oh, no, you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up?
Tifa's at the door. Better bring the sword in case she needs butchering.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
We're gonna have to go to that bar, aren't we? There's gonna be a point where they're gonna make us go in there. And listen to jazz for your soul.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are.
She was gonna initiate that conversation with him.
Here, look. My scar. That proof enough?
Wow, damn, just titty flash.
After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't.
I don't get why he couldn't. Like, he clearly doesn't give a shit about any kind of,
Sorry, I just need some space.
contract on not being able to talk about what he was doing or whatever. But yeah, anyway, that's just kind of funny how she gets mad. She gets mad at him pulling that on her when she was about to pull the exact same fucking thing. She was literally about to initiate the exact same conversation. And then he pulled a reverse on her. And she's like, what? You can't do that? Yeah, he doesn't care about the fucking NDA contracts.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off. Like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
All right.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
Yep. Please. Cloud is not the kind to want a girlfriend. Do you want sedate Sephiroth? I mean...
What's this?
A gift
I think
from our humble establishment.
I think you answered your own
Though
question.
it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh my god. They have a fucking card game. I'm not surprised. But... Alright. If it isn't as good or better than Triple Triad or Gwent... Oops, sorry, that was probably really loud. I was trying to scratch my cheek. Okay, it had to be that one. Clearly I wasn't understanding something. Hey Combo, am I having fun? Sure, why not? Cards, like, the cards have abilities? No abilities, no abilities, no abilities. I'm guessing if they have abilities, it says so. Why is that one card at the top glowing? Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 when this card is in play. Oh, okay. I don't really know what's actually going on here, to be honest. Raise the power of allied cards that hypnotize by 2. Alpha Dunk. I can't actually place any cards right now. No one can. Huh. Only the winning powers are calculated. I thought it would be like just a 2 out of 3 lanes kind of thing. But if one lane wins so hard over the other one, it could count for more than the total. I'm not playing that again right now. No way. Yeah, I locked myself out of any possible card placements too. Those like dungeon dice monsters, to be honest. I barely remember the Bravely Default 2 card game, to be honest. I did it as little as I possibly could to get the job from it, and then I stopped doing it, I think.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this
Good morning, sir.
destruction caused by a...
I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you.
Why is that
you
in
missed
quotation
roll
marks?
call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice? Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
Yeah,
By the
Bravely
way,
Default
Cloud,
2 has a card game that you have to
any
do.
folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm, and their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Wow. Nice advertising, bro. Yeah, Bravely Default 2 had a card game that you had to do as part of the main story, but only for a moment, but it was optional to go back and do a little bit more of it to get a class, and if you wanted to, you could do way more of it to get achievements and just beat everyone and all that stuff, or whatever. But yeah, I didn't really touch it beyond what I needed to get the job from it.
Day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
I mean, it was the whole
So,
party.
I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you. Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
What equipment? You're a fucking dog.
The rook's got a backbone.
Alright. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty. We back. Oh, that's funny. When I click on things off the window, it still actually inputs into the game. Oh, one second. I left my fucking phone on the bench. Alright. Way too many tabs open. Alrighty, so, we got red in the party. Mithril collar, leather bangle. What have I got for accessories? Power wrist guards and earrings. Time to lie in bed. Sounds good to me.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat.
It's a lot of flowers.
She's late. Too late. Or am I here too early? Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill?
What is going on with their animations? The camera moving does really weird things to their animations. The animations just like freeze. It's actually kind of funny. Fuck out of the way. Hey, Knight, how's it going? Wow, you can swim!
What a glorious wall. Keeping us safe and secure. Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match.
How about you suck my balls?
I'm Zahira. A pleasure.
I don't care,
Just like
Zahira.
Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises. Challenging me would have been like banging your head against the wall.
Holy shit, shut the fuck up.
Oh, I only hope I can
Honestly, with the amount of shit that they have released, just like trying to milk FF7 hard, I'm surprised they haven't released a loveless game. Yeah.
Finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome!
Oh my
Since it was
god.
my idea,
My friendship
I'll go
points.
get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
What the fuck is that
Welcome
outfit?
to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Alright. Yay, Sphere Grid! Firework blade. Yeah, I mean... I feel like the sphere grid is basically the pinnacle of trying to make it look like you have a build or customization or any kind of freedom in that way without actually giving you any. It's like Diablo 2. Actually, not so much Diablo 2. Like Path of Exile's talent tree, right? Where it seems like you have crazy freedom, but you don't really. Like, there's a lot of points, but like 90% of it is just like, yeah, you just have to get all of those things that are in a line between the two things that you actually do need. Except with the sphere grid, it's like even less than that. It's like less nuance than that. Because they're just on a rail. Stand by 10-2 having the best battle system? I wouldn't necessarily... I don't know if I would say 10-2 is the best battle system, but it's very good. 10-2's battle and class system, like, combined... Like, the whole garment grid thing, so you could jump between classes and get bonuses for changing classes mid-combat, and all that good stuff. That was a really fun system to play with. The illusion of strategy. Well, not so much the illusion of strategy, the illusion of customization. The illusion of customization. I mean, technically in FF10 you can put someone on someone else's path, but each of the paths is just linear, and realistically it is best to just keep them on their own path until they're done with it. Like, unless you want two of the same character, essentially. Manuscripts such as The Art of Swordplay. I studied the blade. Ten-2 and 10's combat systems are really different though, Lozo. Like, 10-2's combat system is pretty much all in on ATB. Like, proper ATB. Where, like, multiple actions can happen at the same time. Whereas 10 is one of the only Final Fantasy games with true turn-based. Because all of the earlier ones were either ATB or round-based. Like Final Fantasy 1 is round-based combat. I think 2 is as well. I don't remember for 3. I'm pretty sure 3 was 2. And then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, those were all ATB. 10 was true turn-based. There was no, like, round-based anything. Everyone had a speed stat, and the speed stat was the amount of turns that you got. If you had a character with 200 speed and an enemy with 20 speed, the character with 200 speed is just going to get 50 turns before that enemy gets even one. Whereas in round-based, doesn't matter how much speed you have, all it does is determine the turn order, and everyone gets one turn in a round. Obviously with the exception of bosses, which might get, like, more than one. But 10, like, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, they had ATB, except only one character could act at a time. Whereas in 10-2, it had ATB, but different actions had different ATB cooldowns, and multiple characters could attack at the same time, but they still had to wait for the cast time, and they still had to wait for the ATB. What do you make for breakfast is the real question. Bacon and egg muffin with a hash brown on it.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
My figure! But Knight, I thought you knew this by now. I like him thick.
Judging from that outfit, the manager is really into
This is where it all began.
Oh, back for more?
Eats 2 muffins. Give it that booty. Temporary 3-charge ATB gauge. Strong defensive stance. Iron defense. Although, by the looks of this, it does actually branch in different directions, but I feel like I'm probably just gonna get everything. Regardless. Two muffins, 1 for each thigh. Oh, that's good. Tifa. Temporary unlimited MP. I'm noticing a trend of ways to get free spell casts so that you can just you can actually use it without just I hope you got a shitload of ethers to just chug ethers so you can spam lightning on the guy that only takes damage from lightning. God, I hope there's no like gimmicky shitty boss fights like that. Temporary unlimited power, please. Did they though, Lozo? Did they? Ask your partner to defend you. I like the sound of that.
Have a good one.
It won't affect the Mako pipeline.
Oh yeah, so do like side quests get gated by the main story? Like if I don't, do I have to do all the side quests as soon as they appear or they become missable? Like in 7 Remake 1? I mean, I know technically at the end of the game you could go back and do them, but I mean, then the rewards are useless. But like, is that the case? Or can you actually revisit old areas?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises.
Only the best beer sold here.
Sector 7 plate,
Hey Pat, how's it going?
unprecedented destruction.
There's a ton of side quests in this game, yeah.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
First one will taste good.
Damn straight. Especially because I'll be having it with friends at a huge party.
Or are you just giving me the same line you give all the girls? You know why Rufus had his...
The Cactua for some reason.
Saying it's 'cause his dad taught
Where's the equipment shop? Wow, there's a bunch of characters to play cards with, huh? Item vendor, Ignata books. I don't think they get marked on the shop until I like actually go into them. There's the inn. The inn at Calm. Soro Sopa! Soro Sopa! Another person to play cards with.
I just spied the cutie.
It's bread.
Monster advisory level is currently critical. The Mongo output from Midgar has turned up the
Shinra whiskey.
2 reactors get bombed. Big cyclone?
Yeah, Barrett's just at the bar, drunk off his ass, preaching his politics to anyone who doesn't want to listen. Restaurant.
Reactors are terrible.
I want to go up the clock tower next. Avalanche won't bomb us too, will they?
Do arcanes completely sold out?
So, June, I can't get a hold of it.
My washing machine's giving out the ghost.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Yeah, I can buy some materia, chakra. Is steel actually worth it at all in this game, by the way? I'm guessing you can only buy one of each of these. Might as well. A cushion. Allows you to use broken down rest stops. Are they all broken down? Do you have to use one of these every time you want to rest at one of those benches?
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Have a drink or take it to go. Try a pint of coffee.
Need something for the kids? How about a handmade?
Jazz for your soul.
They said it's not open yet. If you got anything else you need to do, now's the time.
It's so tall. I want to draw a picture of Midgar. Come on.
Cool off with some chocolate ice cream.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you. See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
Huh. So if you miss a weapon chest, you can buy it at the next shop. I guess I missed the sleek saber. I haven't got shit for money, so...
You take care of that weapon now.
so what's the weapon skill on this one? Still don't really understand how this works, but okay. Vengeance mode. Restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. Increases counter spin potency. Reddit says, other than the point of no return, you can generally go back. Might have to wait for fast travel for some. Yeah, usually, like, in a game like this, I would rather do side questy shit offline and focus on the main story online or on stream, just because, like, it takes a long-ass time to, do every side quest, and sometimes I just get bored and can play for an hour, you know?
Cloud! Over here!
I guess so, Combo. I haven't exactly
Let's get started then,
seen a whole
shall
lot of
we?
gameplay, to be honest. I mean, I've seen enough gameplay, but I feel like I'm still in the tutorial. There's a lot of walking and talking. A lot of walking and talking. A little bit of combat. But at least it isn't just only random encounters. It gives me plenty of mini-bosses.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Do I have to stand at the correct side, or... What do you want from me? Eris? Is she alright? Like, I can't talk to her or something. Okay.
Funny, isn't it?
I guess I just had to
How small it
walk
looks?
far enough away and trigger it again.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Like they wouldn't have a tracking chip in Eris's asshole anyway. There's no way that they would not be tracking her.
A-Team, B-Team, you know the drill. Let's fight these terrorists.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Follow me.
They're not exactly keeping a low profile.
Not here.
Well, we know take them back now.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
What with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're
Oh,
talking,
the low FPS hand wave. Yeah, like, they're not a... They would find it very difficult to be discreet.
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Like, especially Barrett and Cloud. It would be hard to cart this sword around without it being very noticeable, even if you wrapped it up. Also, like, they'd totally be seeing him right now. But, like, if anyone in any of the the flying vehicles they've got, if anyone was in them, they would have noticed someone climbing around on the fucking roofs. But anyway, yeah, this is like a pretty standoutish party, right? They got a giant talking dog with tattoos and a flaming tail. One of the party members is carrying a sword that's as big as a person. One of them has a machine gun for an arm. Like, they don't exactly blend in with a crowd.
We gotta find them.
No, I don't think you can take his gun off. I'm not really sure what the deal with that is. It's one of those things where they just never mention it. Don't ask, don't tell. Yeah, like, even Barrett alone, like, you would not be able to miss him. He's huge. He's fucking huge. Like, he's basically the whole... And he's got a fucking machine gun on his arm. There's like 2 people in the world that have that. He kind of stands out. Yeah, I'm sure he would realistically have to be able to take the gun off, to be able to clean it and all that good stuff. He would have to be able to come. But it's something that is never mentioned. It's something that he never actually mentions it, and no one ever asks him. And he replaces his weapons all the time. So, like, it's implied that he would be able to do it. It's just that they never actually talk about it. Like, does he just have, like, a stub? Like, what's going on?
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works.
Literal alchemy.
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Ten sprigs of sage!
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you'd better get going.
Oh, he's dying. He's got anime sickness. Can you put an egg beater on the arm, turn it into a mixer? He can put a drill on there, so I can't see why not. Like, what are some of the weapons that you can get for Barrett that are not guns? Like, I mean, there's also, like, laser. You can get a micro laser. You can get a chainsaw. You can get a drill. You can get a giant cannonball thing. What else does he get? He gets a few odd ones. I think that's it for, like, just guns. Yeah, a hammer. Like, he's got a few non-gun arms. But for the most part, they're just automatic guns. But he does have a laser or two as well in FF7. Transmute items and armor. Oh, you only get the EXP for crafting once for each item, huh? So you gotta craft everything. Yeah, I feel like I'm probably not going to use that much. But who knows, maybe it's how you get all the best stuff.
Oh, you made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Haha, that was so cute. The doggy nodded. I'm surprised it didn't, like, zoom in and make him do an ear wiggle or something.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Wow, you sure showed those planks. Nope. Is it just me, or is there some insane motion blur on just Cloud, not everyone else? It's like he's tripping balls or something, but it's only Cloud. It wasn't doing this the whole time, right? Is that showing? Yeah, it is showing up on stream. It's like he just won Solitaire. What, you don't get that, Ragnar? You don't get that solitaire reference? For real?
Wow. Just look at it all. It's so green.
Why didn't they have the town surrounded, by the way?
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may
They
look
walked
that
here.
way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
They walked here. Through this.
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
Yeah, the weird thing is, I'm not actually dropping any frames. It's just that some of the animations are really stuttery. Like, I'm either dropping frames in OBS or in the game itself.
New journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are.
Dude, you're not gonna wait for the choppers at least to move? Like, they can see.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Yeah, why is Red's tail on fire anyway? New discovery made! Oh, you have a party of 3 this time? Didn't you only have 2 before? Or did you have 3 in the first game too? Yeah, they should probably at least wait until like there would be dudes in those plane chopper things looking around, scanning the area. Like, if they know, if they've sent this many dudes here, they must know that you're here, right? This isn't just like checking if you're here. They know that you're here. They would surround the place, and they would have dudes looking all around, because they would be expecting you to try and sneak out, right? They'd be watching fucking everywhere.
Get him!
You couldn't pick the party first? I thought you could. I mean, I know you had fixed party sometimes, but I thought you could actually pick your party. I don't know why it says that's the destination, but whatever. This is where I'm going. Whoa, just loses all momentum when he drops. It just wouldn't be an open world game if it didn't have random material gathering for no fucking reason. For a crafting system that is usually useless. But in this, they'll absolutely put, like, some of the best shit gated behind the crafting. But it'll only be useful at the very end of the game. Moogle medal. It's like a mini medal, but Final Fantasy. It's a legally distinct mini medal. Yeah, some of the animations are pretty choppy. Like I'm watching my FPS counter because I've got it visible on the top left. I don't think it shows up on stream. And I'm not dropping any frames. Like resource-wise, this game is not really taking that much. Occasionally the GPU spikes up fairly high, but I'm not dropping any frames, right? But some of the animations are really weirdly choppy. It's kind of weird. Probably get patched out there. I hope. But this is Square we're talking about. They already have the initial sales, so they no longer care. What the fuck is going on back there? Why can't I just, like, automatically gather the materials as you walk over them instead of making you tap the button? Oh, so they got cows here. Invincible cows! I mean, that's pretty shit livestock if they're invincible. Can't even, like, harvest them for meat. They're just immortal. Vending machine. Yellow just means it's discounted, right? Yeah. I can't afford that shit, though. So I'm assuming this is not a broken bench and that I can just rest at this one with however much I want. Without using a cushion. Don't want to hurt my pretty boy ass on it. This bench is just it's too firm. I need a cushion.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Dog. Normal dogs.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
Yeah, I'm not exactly rolling in dosh. Why does it have a percentage icon there? But Tifa will have to comment on how she's all wet now. Oh, I don't have Tifa with me, do I? I've got Eris and Red, not Eris and Tifa.
Well, well. if it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Whatever, dude. Except he's not with two ladies, he's with one and a dog. With its tail on the side.
Moving on then.
Like, he sees this whole... Either he's with the whole group, which I guess he is technically with the whole group, because these two are just trailing behind. It's like a whole group, two dudes, two women, a dog, a giant dog with a flaming tail, and he's like, yeah, you guys are just... Yeah, you guys are young and in love. You're totally going... You're totally out here. When you say hunker down, you mean orgy. And I know a place that would be fantastic for an orgy. The swamp. That's one of the strangest interactions I've had in a game, to be honest. Oh yeah, how do I actually use assess anyway? I guess it takes ATB, huh?
Alright. I got your number.
Beast bone, beast pelt, beast bone, beast bone. So does... Oh, I didn't actually give steel to anyone yet, did I?
Let's do this. Let's get this over with. Let's finish this.
How do I summon? What does summon... It automatically did it, I guess.
Let's do this. Let's go.
I don't know, it had the meter on the side building up, but... Probably should actually walk in the right direction. And go have our swamp orgy. didn't even invite... We're having a swamp orgy, and we didn't even invite Shrek. The enemies do seem a little bit sparse, though, I gotta say. I guess this is AIDS wood. You're not allowed to touch it. It's radioactive. Oh, we got monsters. I just want to fight stuff, man.
Bring it. You're done.
God, why can't you press one button to just gather all the things around you? I bet that'll be a mod too. Oh, so this is a... Oh wait, no, this is not what I thought it was. Oh, no, they are. It is exactly what I thought it was. So you can use a cushion to rest at this one. Oh, he couldn't possibly rest on this bench. Look at it. It's all like dirty and a little bit dilapidated. Look, like you can see that the wood is slightly damaged. Oh, he couldn't possibly sit on a bench like that. That would bruise his bottom. I have to have a cushion, or I couldn't possibly rest here.
I fear your Be at peace. Going in. Only the strongest.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
You mean kill the wildlife? Okay, Helmet Messing Wary.
Try this. Here it comes. Let's finish this. Try now. Let's do this.
Next out of weapon abilities proficiency. That was quick. Don't have to use it very many times.
Easy. You're done. No time to celebrate.
really thought there would be some chest or something up here in these ruins, but there ain't shit. I see. Then why did it give me the tutorial on summons? And it had like a meter on the side, like a meter that was like building up over time, and it said use summon, and it wouldn't let me use summon. It just said that you can use summon in battle, and it described what a summon was, but it didn't say how to do it. But I had 2 ATV. Yeah, it was on the command menu. It was just grayed out. Oh, there's a sleek saber. Good thing I didn't buy it. I guess it would be under interior and equipment. I didn't think. Oh no, the weapons are in here. For some reason, I thought the weapons weren't in this menu. Proficiency bonus of exploiting a weakness. Firebolt blade will probably be very good for that. Oh, Braver does more damage if you do it while in the air. That's interesting. Alright, who is getting steel material? Will the allies actually use... Oh, wait. What did he have before? Actually, I have no idea what he had before. That's right, I was just looking around the freaking tutorial. Whatever, steel, he can have it. Funny how only very specific types of wooden boxes are actually destroyable.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah. Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Swarmer. Beware.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
I hate so much that they approach the camera like that, as if they were trying to talk to the viewer. How's it going, Pojo? Thank you for the good luck. I'm probably gonna need it. I don't know if that steal was successful. Failure. Failure.
Let's go.
Wrong button. Chunk of iron ore, wow.
You're dead.
Speed and luck help with stealing, you mean? Is stealing ever really that useful though, or is it more just for like farming materials faster? Like, do certain enemies drop actual equipment or have actual equipment steals? Or bosses with unique steals? The nice thing about this game as well is that because it was already out on PS5 or whatever, there'd already be all the information and shit like that out there, so I can look up whatever. But I get the feeling that steel probably isn't going to be that useful.
Pleasure to see you all again. And welcome to my humble ranch.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left. Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though. Chocobos.
What is the Republic? They keep referencing the Republic.
To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
No, I don't think it's Wutai. You make it sound like there was like an entire different like kingdom here or some shit within his lifetime. The people have mentioned the Republic a few times now, and it's just like, okay, what is this Republic? Oh, I could have got steel on discount. Well, I'm buying it, even though I don't need 2 steels. What is this? Oh, I see. It like vacuums enemies in. Interesting. Wonder if that staggers them. Wait, what? Is wind current just available to, like, anyone? I guess so. It must be. I'm pretty sure it said you can respec anyway. Yeah, you can. I can see it on the bottom right. But I think I'm just going to be probably getting it fucking everything anyway. See how this one's painted? This one's painted, that means it's not dilapidated, which means it won't hurt his bum when he sits on it. He doesn't need a cushion for this one. Guessing Boomer got this game? Yeah. Boomer pre-ordered this one a while back, actually, and waited for it to come out before requesting it.
Howdy! It's on the side.
Tips Fedora.
Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money. Or any, really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet like, you'll wrangle him no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Does it actually have chocobo breeding?
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing
Says the
his job.
shopkeeper.
We understand, I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy'll throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
What? How's it going, Kelvin? Which one of them is a secret robot? I'm gonna go with probably Eris. Maybe Barrett. These are just the materials from the area. I'll buy one marjoram from you.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
All right, Pico. Where'd you run off to?
You mean Pico?
Let's try looking for some tracks.
Tracing the tracks.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
I'm gonna run away because it hurt him. And they're gonna be like, Barrett, keep it down.
When you're on the hunt, you don't want to startle your prey.
Prey? You know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah.
I guess this is the shrubbery that makes you invisible. You turning around or? Guess not. Minigame checkpoint updated. But that one just went to sleep. Oh. The target has escaped. We couldn't possibly just follow it. Yeah, like, wait, why would it give it the option of retry from beginning? Choco booty.
Good bird.
Wow, he just gets off? It's just fully tamed and domesticated now?
Aw, isn't he just the cutest?
What is his music?
You know, they are kind of similar.
Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry?
Sorry, that's all the food we had.
But you know where there's more? Bill's place.
Whoa! Back to the ranch it is then.
Come on.
What the fuck Chocobo music is this? Yeah. They've had some hit or miss Chocobo music over the years. I think this might be the worst rendition of the Chocobo music they've ever made. Was this in Remake 1 as well? Yeah, it's like fucking Splatoon music or something.
Ah, there's our guy. Nothing beats a little taste of home, now does it?
Not so much as a feather out of place. Got one healthy bird here.
Enough to ride?
Sure, though I wouldn't try till he's done eating. Once he's had his fill, though, I'm sure he'll come around to the idea, if we ask him nice. Ain't that right? I'll need to prep his gear and all that, so why don't you wait outside?
I don't think you're gonna fit 5 people on that one, dude. Oh god. It's a shoulder bait again.
What a pleasant surprise. You do remember me, don't you?
Also, that monocle doesn't make sense, but whatever. Fashion.
I knew you would. It was an absolute pleasure working with you in Midgar. Thank you again. Your invaluable intel allowed me to create so much materia. Detecting internal monologue. The hell's this weirdo doing here? I was created by Professor Hojo, you know. Though your thoughts could be read by any cyborg. But, to answer your question, I took a page out of your book and skipped town. Now, the whole world's my laboratory. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask, if it's not too much trouble.
You need more battle intel.
That's the Cloud I know. Always eager to get on with it. But yes, though, I'd like you to activate some Remna Wave towers first. They were originally constructed by the Republic of Junon, but were claimed by Shinra after the war. Since which time they've sat idle and untouched, just waiting for someone to put them to good use. The more towers you activate around the world, the more my processing power will grow. As will the area I can survey. I might even be able to construct a communications network independent of Shinra. How does that sound? You'd not only be helping me, but yourselves as well.
How's it going,
If
Martin?
we find any, we'll turn them on.
Wonderful. I thought you might say something like that. Let's get started then. See that tower? That's your first target. And this will activate it.
The Chad module.
As the tower is close by, allow me to accompany you.
I don't get why Cloud's movement speed is, like, so varied. Like,
here we are.
Whatever there is anyone around, you just, like, move super slow. It's kind of weird. Put your Chad module in there.
Tower activation confirmed. Initiating preliminary scan of the grasslands. I'll ascertain the locations of fiends and natural resources. After careful consideration, I have devised a new name for this type of research. I call it World Intel.
Yeah, we activated the Ubisoft tower. You put your Chad device in the hole, and then the tower becomes active.
I hope you'll assist me in gathering relevant data by completing various tasks on your travels. In return, I will use the information you provide to develop new materia, quid pro quo. To summarize, I want us to become research partners. But before that, is there anything you would like to ask? These communications towers were built by the Republic of Junon in order to further their understanding of the planet. They scan for all manner of signals, which in turn reveal myriad locations of interest, such as long-forgotten ruins and rare natural phenomena. Should you happen to stumble across a tower, please activate it. I must urge you to proceed with caution, though. Feral beasts often claim these installations as their territory.
Oh,
Do you happen to have any questions about World Intel and the like?
No.
In that case, I see no reason not to begin at once. With your activation of this tower, my analysis of the grasslands has already yielded some data. Though hardly substantial, it is enough for me to create materia. Which of these would you like?
Fire and ice. That's interesting. Autocast. Is Morph ever worth it in this as well? Morph was almost never worth it in FF7, but it was sometimes really worth it. Like, it was occasionally worth it, very rarely, but when it was really good. But Morph is arse? Yeah. I feel like Morph is usually arse in any of the games that it's in. Zero data.
I wish you all the best in the long journey that lies ahead of you. And remember, you're not in this alone. Should you require assistance, just ask.
He's got a Roomba for some reason. Alright, Chadley, let's do a battle.
I have recreated Titan, the mythical colossus of the grasslands, in virtual space. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
If you lose in the combat simulator, it just boots you out, right? You don't, like, game over or something. Level sync. How is Cloud lower level now than he was 5 years ago? Suck on this. Okay, that hits everyone. Noted. Too early. Oh, I thought press had staggered them. It does not.
All good.
Why not?
Get ready.
I guess you can't use items in here. Nope.
Oh, you are in for it now. Firing one off.
Solo Barrett. Wow, dude. How well does that dodge have to be timed? I guess you just have to block that one. You just have to block it, otherwise it just fucking hits you. Alright, let's re-challenge. Same party. I gotta say, he looks a bit weird in this. Does the, is blocking directional? Like, do I have to be facing them? I mean, I'm assuming the dodge has iframes. Fucking hell. Wow.
Sorry.
I think I've already lost.
Back of the lip.
Yeah, it does have iframes. It does.
Want some more? Here it comes.
Right. Alright. You dodge with the synergy skills? What is this Star Wars ass music?
Focus, or it's over. This fight's not over yet.
Well,
I know I did.
so you do get iframes on the dodge, but like it doesn't last very long. I'll try one more time though. I think parrying and blocking, it might be directional. I'm not sure though, but I feel like it might be. Some of those which really felt like they should have been blocks were not blocks.
Still in it.
Wow. Yeah. Nope. What? Literally mid-animation on that dodge roll. That attack goes for way too long. Just saying. The boss has not even lost HP, by the way. Yeah, there's no chance. I wasn't even fucking dealing damage to that guy. Yeah, I'll deal with that later when I can actually deal damage. What's this one? So did the synergy skills or specific ones give you iframes or something? And there's, I'm assuming a couple that are just especially good.
Let's do the
Well, yeah, well, what's the deal? Like, what's stopping you from just spamming them all the time? Also, this is a really long load screen for just loading in some more enemies.
Brace yourself. This won't take long. No one back. Gotcha.
Spam as much as possible.
With me.
I mean, that's actually not bad. But, yeah, it's not the highest DPS or something.
That's that. And here. You're dead. It's on now. Not enough. Only the strong survive.
So which ones are really good for iframes then? Which are the OP exploitable ones to just iframe through shit?
Get ready. This ends here. No holding back.
No, whoops. They didn't mean to skip that. Oh, I didn't skip that. That's wrong.
Here goes. Go on. Get up, get ready. Looking for me?
So how do I put a new ward down?
Okay. You'll see.
Man, she gets a long animation. Animation long.
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
Invoke a summon.
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Oh, that's a close range attack. I'm gonna lie, Iris does seem a little bit shit compared to previous game where she just had unlimited MP to just spam spells all fucking day. Her basic attack's like really bad now.
All done.
Please tell me that the rewards are not gated behind the time it takes to win the things. Like, I'm sure some of them would have, like, a level, like a challenge or beat it in under 5 minutes or something. But I hope it doesn't have tiered rewards. The conditions don't become incapacitated. There's small differences. The fundamentals seem to be the same. There's extra stuff on top of the fundamentals from what I can gather. Oh, wait, what? It was just one battle, one round? Okay. It's kind of awkward when enemies aren't targeting you, because I'm like, I see what they're doing and I expect them to be targeting me, so I try to, like, time my parry, or my guard, whatever. How do I get more enemy skills? Do I actually have to have the attacked person be hit by him? Assess 16 enemies in the grasslands. I mean, it has to be different enemies. I much preferred the combat things where it was like solo character though. I think those were always the most fun parts of the game, where you had to play as one character. But you have to go as two into this one. Yeah. I mean, I'm just playing on normal. There was no hard mode anyway, but not that I would be playing on hard mode, but you know. Attacking, guarding, and evading. So, does this game have fast travel, by the way? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Because I feel like, for the vast majority of people, especially with a big game like this, like, they're not gonna play it twice, man. Like, they're gonna beat it, they're gonna probably do a lot, and they're gonna beat it, and they're gonna be maybe disappointed if they missed anything. But it's like, they're not gonna go, oh yes, time for New Game Plus. Time to spend another 100 hours on this game and get like the one extra thing that's locked in New Game Plus for some reason.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time! Bring in the heat! Come get some! Want some more? Ah! Hope you don't mind if I feel. Hey, did you see me in action?
Is fast travel like unlocked later? I think Square is just afraid of people playing on hard mode because it's the option, and they're like, no, people will play on hard and then lose, and then they'll get really mad that they lost, and then quit the game. But that doesn't matter because you've already bought the game, so who cares? They don't want people to give the game bad reviews for being too hard, so they just don't give the option of picking hard mode.
Get ready.
What is the deal with pressure, by the way?
Just like that, okay?
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of reasons to quit playing. I'm gonna deal with that later.
I gather from your expression that you're eager for more. Needless to say, many hazards.
Needless
await
to
you on
say,
the
you
road,
should shut
so
the fuck
take
up,
care.
Chadley. No one likes you, shoulder bait. Pico's prep. Oh wow, look at how neutral he is to me. He's not my friend. I don't have high enough friendship points for him. Or any of them. Low friendship points with everyone.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped. But first, here. You just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running. So, who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
But they don't actually usually nerf the bosses in Souls games, though. People have been bitching and moaning about Melania, specifically, literally the one attack that she has, which makes her a dumb fight, forever, and they've never done anything about it. What Souls boss have ever been nerfed from people crying about it? What did they nerf about
Here's
Melania?
where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
I would need to see details. The only thing about her that I think needs to be nerfed is Waterfowl, because it's way too precise to dodge it. But like, that's it, and they would have to like redesign that attack entirely. They're never gonna do that. Everything else about her is fine, even if she is shit in every other regard too. She's still a shit fight. But like, Waterfowl is the only thing that I would change. Like, even if you literally just made it less teleporty with the jumps between attacks. But that's the only part about the fight that's really dumb. The fight in general is dumb, but that part in particular is pretty dumb. And the solution quickly becomes cheese. I thought there'd be a downside to sprinting, like maybe that it would reduce your turning cycle, but it doesn't. Why is the controller like non-stop vibrating? cheese is a solution to most problems.
That was something
Not
else.
in the mood for
you
cheese.
and Pico are a perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win a race or two at the Gold Saucer.
We can't thank you enough, Billy.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned your flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money.
Does it?
We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
No. No. Fast traveling unlocked. Any unlocked waypoints? Chocobo stops once you've wrangled the region's chocobo. Well, like each region has its own chocobo? Cloud wants to get to Disc 3? No. I want to get to Disc 3. So these are the shinies, huh? What is this? Phenomenon Intel, Coastal Lookout. Proto-Relic. Oh, by the way, any of these, like these random things that are just, like, these random gold marks around the map, are any of those significant in any way for, like, story reasons? Or am I free, like, because you know how I am, like, I don't like to do anything story-related on stream. So, like, I usually only do side stuff or grinding or fucking around in general. Are any of these worth doing on stream, or if I get an hour to blow, can I just do those without, you know, missing out? Not that I would be missing out. But you know what I mean. Activating the towers, I'm assuming, is just going to be like a moderately tough encounter from monsters that are just in the area. So, like, obviously I don't give a shit about that. But if there was, like, unique hunt bosses or something, like, I would want to do those on stream, because those are usually pretty cool. No one wants to see me do 100 fetch quests. But if there's, like, a unique boss or something that's in a quest, I would rather do that one on stream. That's more fun. I guess I have to do this side quest as part of the tutorial. There are some bosses roaming around. I see. Is there any kind of cost to fast travel, by the way? Choco Boutique.
Oh, hey! You're back!
I heard you might need some help.
You did? Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he? I've been meaning to go pick flowers, but the plains are way too dangerous for that.
I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize.
Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them for us all the time.
Flower crown
I wanted
doodle.
to give it a try, but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could.
Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you?
Sure.
Cloud? Thoughts?
What happened to your parents?
Truth is, our parents died in an accident when I was really little. Billy doesn't like to talk about it.
Sorry.
We used to go on these family picnics. And after we were done eating, Mom would make flower crowns for me and Billy. I'd wear mine for days. I shouldn't tell you this, but he's the reason Mom and Dad died. That's what Billy says. I don't know. He always changes the subject when I ask. Really? You will? The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgar. It's kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there quick. Thank you so much.
Whatever, kid. I guess you have to be outside of the farm to call the chocobo. Yeah, well, that's the thing, though. I mean, I knew it was implied. Wow. Red just rides it like a human. Honestly, they should have just made him run beside the chocobo. That's way too weird. There is nothing normal about that. It's just creepy. She wasn't kidding about it being far away. Fucking hell. That's like, it reminds me of... I think it's... Oh, it was like a clip from like Fallout 2 or something. With a dog in your party. Or a dog with you. And to climb over a fence, it just like stands up completely like a human. Does a full human animation of climbing up the fence. Climbing over the fence and then just turns back into a normal looking dog. Hang on, I'll see if I can find it. I think I found it. No, I don't even know what game this is, but I'll just post it in chat. It'll be easier than playing on stream. I'm not sure what game that is, though. Hey, why'd you... Yeah, never mind. It's like, why'd you get off the chocobo? That clip right there is what that reminds me of. What is this? A flag. Glad that I managed to smash most of that up. Yeah, it looks like something like that, but it's not a game I've played. It's just a clip that I've seen a bunch of times, and I think it's fucking hilarious. Oh, I see. I gotta, like, drop down and go under the bridge. You just gain that fall damage? Hey, when you're on a chocobo, it's an AoE gather. Why couldn't they just do that for when you're on the ground as well? That would require too much foresight. Is that a baby chocobo? These are just those yellow birds in what's it called? Why does it have a sprout for an arse? Yeah, these are just yellow birds from Tsushima.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair.
Hopefully I don't need to, like, actually sit
And
on
you
it.
know damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, though that service ended when the war hit.
In other words, we gotta hoof it. The Shinra's run by tightwads.
Well, I don't mind.
Oh my
It's kinda fun
fucking
exploring
hell,
the great
Barrett.
outdoors.
Shut the fuck up. do I guess I just dig here. Yeah, do I like... How do I gather it? Do I have to get off the chocobo? Terrain action. Oh, it's to climb. How do I actually, like... Oh, scour. 3 high potions. A turbo button? What do you mean? Like to run faster on the chocobo? That's a lot of dudes.
You're dead. On now. Gotcha.
Accepted.
Oh, I'm paralyzed.
Wow, just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before. So, know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise. Good thing you've got me here.
Are they gonna make a minigame about this?
Sort of
bullshit?
reminds me of when we picked flowers for the leaf house.
I mean, red and yellow flowers.
Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
I did not put any of those other flowers in there.
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna need more.
Yellow. Guess I didn't want to make it too hard for colorblind people. Is this the correct kind of yellow, though? Oh. It is not. Those are not the correct kind of yellow flowers. But there's no other yellow flowers that I can gather from. Those are clearly not the same flowers that are drawn. But I guess it's a doodle, right? It's not a... Whatever, I'm taking them. I don't care if I failed the
So
quest.
cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown.
Those are clearly not the flowers that she's drawn, but whatever. They have an entirely different shaped petal.
A few more couldn't hurt.
But also there's... Wait, is there white ones there too? Oh yeah, there is white ones as well.
Wow, these smell heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant.
There's several patches of white flowers too.
All right, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Fast travel's now available. Alright. Wildflower Plateau. Oh god, it's so slow. Can we fast travel here? Yes. Have to get it right or you get the bad ending. You don't... Not only do you have to get it right though, you have to not actually turn the camera in the direction of the incorrect flowers as well. Otherwise it makes the correct flowers disappear and you can't get them. I'm sure Square would never do something like that in any of their games.
Look at all of these. Thank you.
It was our pleasure.
I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's?
Well, lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together.
Really?
We'll make two. Right, Cloud?
Sure.
Look! It's just like Mom's.
But this one's all yours.
Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without you.
How old is she meant to be?
Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy. Here, for you.
Chloe, did you make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
Cute, don't you think?
Yeah. Cute.
Okay. Yeah, Cloud just wants his private time with Sephiroth. I'm kind of curious what the deal with this is, so I'm gonna go and check that out. Can I, like, mark it? It's a side quest? It's not just like a little thing to explore on the map? Are these Skyrim horses, by the way? I don't think they're Skyrim horses. Yeah, they're not Skyrim horses. Come on, man, you got wings? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, good. I definitely wasn't meant to go down that way. Oh, this is a busted one. I don't want to use my cushions. My cushions are... they're limited and special. God damn it. Why can't you just let me jump off cliffs?
Hey, Cloud. Do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby? These are known as guide stones. Crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, Try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary said to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
Is it actually registering the fast travel points? Chocobo stop. It's got a padlock on it. So do I have to actually rest at it for it to be unlocked?
You shouldn't have. This ends here.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'll pay attention to that next time I am near one. Just climb over the fence.
The proto-relic should be somewhere in your vicinity. It may not be in plain sight, but I trust you'll be able to find it.
I didn't actually want to get back on the chocobo, by the way. It just did because I walked too close to it.
Yep, this here's something that will appreciate. Hell yeah! Huh? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Closure! The hell you people doing here? Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, I would too, and it looks like crap. But it's definitely pulsing with a ridiculous amount of power. Once we flip it, we'll be swimming in lakes of gil.
Hey, Cloud, isn't that...
Hold on, now you're after our treasure? Well, sucks to be you, we found it. Yeah, we're the only ones who can appreciate it.
Hand it over. Now.
Ah, you really think that's enough to intimidate the likes of... No, please, it's all yours. Just don't hurt us again. Playtime! Oh, we're freaking out! Now listen here, numbnuts. I got a foolproof plan. I call it... Use a decoy! Yeah! Decoy means someone... So, who's the decoy? All of you, that's who! Gentlemen, it has been an honor. If you survive, meet back at the hideout! Damn it! Decoy's are dead!
What?
Brace yourself. You're dead.
What the fuck was this BGM?
Cloud. My readings indicate the proto-relic is on the move. Would you mind updating me on the situation?
Bandits beat us to it.
Oh? Fortunately, I've already ascertained the proto-relic's destination. Would you mind heading there?
Jesus Christ, how did it move that far? So all of these proto-relic things are like that? It's like, you do a little mini side quest for it?
Yeah, so dead. Yeah, now's our chance. Let's catch up with Beck. Hey, wait for me.
Dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Is it always just a little wild goose chase thing? I mean, I'm assuming it's not going to always be bandits, but I mean, like, is it always just, oh, you go to the thing, and then it's, oh, it's gone, you gotta get it now, it's not here, or a mini game. Okay, so suffice it to say, I don't need to worry, I don't need to stress about, like, it being some deep and meaningful lore, or substantial side quest that's worth doing on stream. Not that I'm gonna be doing all of this shit off stream, but I mean, like, if I've got time to fuck around in game, I'd probably just use that time to do shit like that. Collect shines around the map, yeah, that kind of shit. Pretty cool boss fight at the end. At the end, like after you've got all of them. That I would definitely save for stream then. Wait, where did it actually go to? All the way over here. Holy shit. Just random owl. This is a locked chocobo stop, huh? So I have to pick up this sign. Inaccessible unless you pick up the sign. What? Oh, you have to hold it down. If you tap it, he tries and then fails. If you... Oh man, they really needed to make that a hold the button down kind of thing, huh? Oh, can it? Okay, I'll try that on the next one I see then. Wrong button. Even the minigames have minigames. The minigames taste like minigames.
Cloud, I've picked up readings from the proto-relic. I believe the bandits are close by. And busy preparing a meal, if I'm not mistaken. They may flee if openly confronted. I suggest using those shipping containers to cover your approach.
You can sprint while sneaking to sneak slightly faster. Can't I just, like, kill him?
How could you ditch us like that, boys? Don't be an idiot. I had to for the treasure, obviously. I was inconsolable. Show me the me. What's that? Oh, it's like when you're consolable, but I get it. I'm hungry. You think that Meg's gonna come after us?
Like
Better be we'll hide out here until that merc gives up. Hey, boss. Can we eat yet?
I don't have any rocks, so...
Ain't ready yet, dingus. We call it well done, because shit's gotta get done well, not poorly.
Yeah,
Wow.
but I think you got it done too well.
Someone out there?
Are you a chef?
I think I saw something move.
If that's not well done, I don't know what is. Presenting the finest food you'll ever eat. French blackened bird. You're the best, boss. Turned out pretty good if I do say so myself. Okay, boys, time to chow down.
Eris is just standing there, and they're somehow not seeing them through the windows? Find a way into the building. Why doesn't he just kill him, like...
They found us! We're so dead!
Yeah, quick, would ya? So, you want this thing that bad, huh? Way you came after us, I figured. Which means I was right all along. This thing's worth a fortune. So we ain't just gonna give it up, dumbass.
I don't have time for this.
Right now, boss!
Relax, boys. I've got just the plan. I call it baiting the hook. Yeah, hook in the bait. What's the bait? For all intensive purposes, it's you. Me? Here, take this. Thanks. Can I eat it? Tuck it for the gotcha! No! Don't eat me!
You're dead. No holding back.
Oh shit, he needs to heal. I don't know, good guys kill people all the fucking time. They just don't kill people that have names. They kill people who are called Shinra Soldier 1. Oh, sorry, Shinra Soldier A, Shinra Soldier B. Because they need to get a character development arc.
The proto-relic does not appear to be at your location.
Whatever. You can track it, can't you?
I most certainly can. Not only that, I've deduced where the bandits are headed next. And on that note, I'll let you get back to it.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't activate the fast travel point over there. How the hell are they traveling, like, getting around so quickly there? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I'm sure Shinra Soldier B had a wonderful life, but you see, there wasn't a beach episode where you learned about it. So he doesn't exist, doesn't matter, and you can kill him. If they don't give him a name and a character development arc, you're not allowed to kill him. Sorry, you are allowed to kill him. That's the only time you're allowed to kill them. Unless, if you learn enough about them to know what their name is, you're not allowed to kill them. Yeah, could you imagine actually having to never have fast travel in this game? That would be pretty arse. Oh. Okay. Do those, like gathering points, do they respawn?
Are you trying to get us caught?
What?
Alert! Alert! Dangerous fiend detected in your vicinity. Please ensure you are prepared before engaging.
I'm guessing it's over there.
My sensors are picking up some understandable confusion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Cloud. I am your personal monster assessment instrument. But since that's a mouthful, you can call me Mai. Chadley programmed me to assist you by providing detailed analyses of the fiends you encounter. I hope I can be of service to you in the many battles ahead. With that out of the way, I'm picking up unusual fiend activity nearby. To procure the biological data that we require, you'll need to complete specific objectives during combat. But don't worry, because I'll be here to help you succeed. Good luck.
Okay. Cannot flee these battles.
I smell fiends.
Rare grasslands wolf variant identified.
Pressure and stagger an enemy. I don't know how pressuring works. I'm not doing any fucking damage to these things. And I'm just getting constantly stunned. Stop changing target, holy shit. Oh, I thought she had cure for some reason. Guess not. Not gonna beat him within the time limit. I mean, it's a multi-element attack.
Fight at our side.
So how do I try again? Wow, that just didn't. Oh no, it still was there. Okay, so that's a pretty strong move.
Glorious. I can't give you full marks. Objectives yet remain.
Can I just come back and do it later? Does it stay there? Yeah, I can even fast travel to it. Wow. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just have a better composition too. You know, like 2 range attackers on the things that are incapable of standing still. And, you know, it would be nice if I was able to deal damage. I didn't actually see what I got from digging that up, by the way. Yeah, or paralyzed immunity would also be nice. Wow, the chocobo does it way faster too. Get off the thing, man. Oh man, those baby chocobos are fucking ugly. And that's why do they all have a coconut on their ass? Yeah, I mean, I still don't know how pressure works. Like, is it just from hitting a weakness or perfect guarding? Or is there something more to it? It seems to just happen. Why do we always have this music when we're around these idiots?
Hey, what you do with the hideout key?
Buried it underground so nobody can find it.
You idiot! What if some good-for-nothing thugs break in and we get locked out? Where'd you come from?
Save everyone the trouble and hand it over.
Not the trouble, anything but that. Just do what he says, boss.
Cool it. I still got a trick up my sleeve. A trick I like to call diversionary tactics. Okay, you know what to do, okay? I bet you couldn't guess who's got it, even if you tried.
What? Oh.
Me? You see?
The correct answer is... Ta-da!
Me!
Look at these chumps. Our tactics got a totally diversion.
So, what do we do now, boss?
Isn't it obvious? We make a run for it!
Wait a sec, boss. What about the key?
He ain't going nowhere. Just leave it.
Oh my god, that... This quest is... Just keep going, man. They really wanted to pad out that game time, huh?
Them to get away. That's the plan. Once they lead us to their hideout, then we go.
I'm sorry to have ever doubted you. Before you resume your hunt, however, I'll need you to unearth the key they did. It shouldn't be too tough if you have a chocobo.
Oh my god. Also, there was a thing. There was an indicator right there, and then it just disappeared. What's up with that? Oh, and it's back again. Oh. I went to the start of the trail instead of the end of the trail. Apparently chocobos are bloodhounds.
Looks like you found the key. Great. And in other news, the bandits have stopped running. Let's hope that the fourth time will be the proverbial charm.
Okay, dude, I know, I got it. Alright, what is the deal? What is the deal with the item that's in this rubble pile? There's an item there, but it was only sometimes visible. And now it's gone again? Is that as a bug? Is that like a quest item for later that I'm not meant to be seeing until I'm on the quest? I don't know if I can actually get over to where I need to get to from this way. So we're about to find out. I'm guessing I have to go through the town though. Yeah, I guess I have to go through the town to get up there. Wait, do I? I can hardly tell. I'm definitely not getting there from here though.
Is currently on high alert. Hey, quit slacking.
So,
The rusty arrow. Man.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries. Cool off with some chocobo ice cream.
Now it's a clock tower.
Moogle buns. Get your piping hot Moogle buns.
I want nothing to do with your Moogle buns, child. Green icons are also side quests. Yeah, it's told me about that.
Just gotta cross
It's gonna be great. I feel like I can already hear the waves crashing on the beach.
I'm not sure how to get around to that side of the city. How do I actually... Oh wow, it's got like the city map, not the world map. Wow, I didn't realize this game had OnlyFans models.
Need something for the kids?
Oh, hello.
Breaking news at this hour. Avalanche. Anti-Shinra terror.
If Avalanche really is here, where do you think they're
I think I might have to go outside and then go around maybe the north side of the city. How do I like zoom out to the... Whoa, that was bright. Change sections. World map. Ah, I just had to press R1. How do I actually get to that side of the city? I'm guessing maybe I go around this way.
Tom is currently on high alert.
You have to be closer than that. A ruby.
You're dead.
This ends here. It's on now.
Gotcha.
Let's keep it up.
Put you a Chad device in the whole cloud. Yeah, it's a pretty fucking long tutorial. How's it going, Homeslow? Alright, how the fuck do I get to this side of the city? How the hell do I get over there? Like, do you go through the town, or do you get around somehow? Like, you can't get there from here, it's just a fucking giant sheer cliff. You can't get around this way. Unless it's like a bridge or something over here. But this is also just sheer cliff faces. I mean, realistically, they could climb up that, but obviously, the game doesn't want you to do that. There's a way, don't worry. I mean, obviously there's a way, there's a quest over there. I'd like to know what the way is. How's it going, Freeware? If it's locked behind story, they shouldn't have let me pick it up. But yeah, I don't think it's locked behind story. That would be a bit silly. Especially since it's like one of the first side quests that you have revealed. I don't know, I'm gonna try and just walk along the cliff. Maybe there's a bridge that isn't revealed by Fog of War. Doesn't look like it. It's like over there. It's that building over there. Yeah, this is definitely not the way. Wow, I can't jump down that one, huh? Yeah, it's definitely not this way. There's something down here, though. I'm probably just gonna have to look up a YouTube video or something on how to get there.
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Barrett. Holy shit. Just shut the fuck up. Planet's dying. The planet's dying, you know, and Shinra, they're the ones doing it. It's the planet's dying, Cloud. There's damn Shinra. They killed the planet, Cloud. Like every fucking time, that's the only thing. It's like Tifa, but Tifa's annoying too, but like she's less annoying because all she does is constantly repeat the developer's weird fetish, which is less annoying because that's only a few words. But Barrett, he'll have like an entire paragraph every time anything happens of why it's Shinra's fault. All Tifa says is, "Boy, I sure am sweaty. Oh man, I worked up such a sweat from that." I don't know why. Obviously someone in development was into sweaty girl armpits, but like, that's less annoying. At least it's like fucking 3 lines. Barrett, on the other hand, does not shut the fuck up. Of course. It's all over. Door is locked. I'm guessing I have to, the graphics. I'm guessing I have to find a key or something. Thorin's card shop. Can I get in there? I can fast travel here, but I can't go inside. Are you saying you don't want to lick Tifa's sweaty, unshaven, and probably undeodorized armpits? Yeah, I don't. Does that make me gay? A little? I can deal with a little. I don't know, not gonna lie, I'm just, I'm not really into armpits. Sweaty or not. They don't really do much for me, you know? Maybe I'm just too much of a normie. I like that it just lifts him up into the air and stuns him for the entire duration.
It's on now. You're dead. You're mine. Gotcha.
Nice little workout.
Beaten armpits are at the end. Where do you put earlobes and big knees? Normal people bite each other's ears? I don't think anyone's ever bitten my ears. I've been bitten on a lot of places, but I don't think my ears are one of those places. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe you, I don't know, go through a fucking pipe or something? I'm just gonna have to look it up later. Earlobes have... Earlobes? I don't agree. I don't think earlobes are an erogenous zone. Hard disagree there, AJ. I don't think earlobes are an erogenous zone. I think some people are just going to be turned on by whatever their partner does. Because they're into that person, and it doesn't really matter what they do. They're probably going to be into it. They could tickle their elbow, and they would be into it. And the fact that they're touching their earlobe, I don't think that has anything to do with it. It's that it is proximity to their face, and it tickles a little bit, and someone they like is doing it. I don't know, it works for Marge Simpson, I guess. Just nibble the elbow. Oh, a Moogle Medal. Dude, you could chop off that. Yeah, thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, so I'm guessing that you can just save anywhere. Can you actually just save anywhere? Or is it that you can only save anywhere if you're on, like, the open world? Like, can you save, like, just outside of a boss door or something? Although, I think you just retry, right? There's no game overs, you just get the option to retry or resume checkpoint. It's kind of annoying, though, when, like, the checkpoint is in a bad spot, and, like, you can't leave or something. It's like you walk into a fight that you can't deal with, and then, like, the checkpoint is right before it, but you can't leave, so you have to reload or something like that. That sucks. I mean, to be fair, that's like super rare, and I didn't expect that to happen. Hey, Bray. You lovely bean. Isn't that sweet? I don't know about lovely, and I can't say I'm a bean, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say... Oh. I can't say I expect it, though, to be honest. Yeah, that's the plan, Hugsloth. If I get the time, I'm going to... If I get the time off stream, I'll fuck around and do all of the... Do all the collecting shinies around the map and go to all of the markers so you can fight the same pack of wolves in 5 different places and activate all the Ubisoft towers. I'll try and do as much of that offline as I can. And if I can't, then I probably just won't do it. Like, it's not something that I want to do on stream. I don't want to do all of the side quests and all of the Ubisoft towers on stream. It's boring shit to watch. Your game crashed twice on your Steam Deck so far? This runs on Steam Deck? Yeah, it's just... I feel like it's a reward that I wouldn't need, and it's something that I don't really want. I don't mind doing that kind of thing. Like, going around the map and collecting all the shinies, I actually don't mind doing that kind of thing, but it's not something that I like doing on stream. It's something that's like... It's boring to watch, right? When I'm doing shit like that, that's when people, you know, want to tab out and just watch someone else. And that's fair enough. I don't want to watch that shit either. But I don't mind just, like, chilling, you know, if I've got some time after stream, don't have any chores to do, whatever. I don't mind just chilling and watching YouTube while I walk around and gather stuff or do a bit of grinding in games, you know? But watching it is not fun. Like, watching someone walk around in circles and grinding or something is... It's not entertaining. What is this? Missing level textures. Wow. Honestly, I would be surprised if this did run well on Steam Deck. Isn't it? Like, okay, Steam Deck is very powerful for its size and price, right? But this is a pretty graphically intense game, right? I guess they just run it on, like, minimum settings, 30 FPS. Is that how they do it? Runs pretty smooth on low. Is that... Oh, can't stop. I got hiccups, I don't know why. Is that, 30 FPS? Or 60 FPS? $60? Oh shit. That's not what I want. Okay. Good hell. Don't think it hits 60, or at least not consistently. I feel like you probably want to... If it's struggling to hit 60... and constantly trying to, I think you should probably run it at 30 FPS. Your GPU is probably on fucking fire. I don't think that's good for its long-term life. You just don't feel it? What do you mean? Like, you can't feel it overheating or something? I remember, like, old laptop that I had a long time ago. A long time ago on a laptop that I had, it would get real hot if I played... I don't remember which game it was. I don't know, some game that I was on at the time. Because I normally played pretty, like, low-end games like Terraria and whatnot on that laptop, right? But when it got hot, it was like, I can't have this on my lap. This is actually going to give me proper burns. I know actually someone who got some pretty bad burns on his legs from a laptop. So, like, this is pretty specific circumstances, though. He essentially passed out while playing a graphically intense game, and the laptop was just on his lap. And, yeah, just sat there and burned the fuck out of his legs. And he's got scars from that. I guess he was wearing shorts at the time. Steam Deck actually get hot on your stomach or lap? Yeah, I've never even seen a Steam Deck in real life. I don't know anyone who has one. I imagine they would have heating problems though, for sure, right? They're like, I know with the Steam Decks, like, for their price especially, they are pretty powerful, right? You can run a lot of stuff on them, and the fact that they're not running Windows, they're running a super lightweight operating system, means that it takes up less, and they can use that processing power for games, all that good stuff. I would expect them to have heating issues though. Like, you're not gonna get a good cooling system in a Steam Deck. Definitely not going to have a super high-powered fan in there. And I doubt they've got, like, some custom liquid cooling setup for fucking Steam Decks. That ain't happening. Not at that price. Not that liquid cooling is insanely expensive nowadays. It's definitely gone down in price. It used to be, like when I was in high school... And actually, no, it would have been a bit after high school that I was learning about, like, liquid cooling in a normie actually having it. Kind of situation. And it was, like, unreasonable. Like, no one except for, like, some rich single enthusiast would be having these crazy custom setups, right? Because you'd be paying a shitload of money just for the cooling, not even the PC itself. And obviously, if you're going to spend that much on just the cooling, you're going to have a pretty insane PC. But I didn't know shit about that. And honestly, it just seems excessive to me anyway. Especially since I've heard so many stories about, like, issues happening. Like a tube popping loose or something like that There are too many stories about that kind of shit to actually want it. But to be honest, I only ever play games at 1080p, 60 FPS. I really don't care beyond that. I really don't. Too many idiots huffing Steam Deck fumes? Fumes? This thing gives off fumes now? I actually wouldn't mind a Steam Deck, but like, there's no way I'd actually buy one. Like, it's super unnecessary for me. I would basically only use it to, probably emulate stuff or play some lightweight games if I'm like for example, if I had to take a flight, which is not that often, I would take my Steam Deck, right? I would maybe play it in bed sometimes. If there was a game that I was like playing off stream and I could run it on a Steam Deck, I would probably play it in bed. But like, if I wanted to play most games 99% of the time, if I'm at home, I would rather just play it on the computer where I can sit comfortably in my chair. I'm not that big of a fan of playing things in bed, unless it's like a cold day or I'm sick or something and I just want to get really comfy. We understand that it may be a meme, but please refrain from this behavior for the safety of your health. As far as the scientific basis for this decision goes, we can't find any reports confirming that inhaling the hot air produced by portable electronic devices can lead to long-term negative effects, but that doesn't mean huffing your Steam Deck is guaranteed risk-free either. So hang on a second. Let me just put this over here so I can read it. Let's see. Valve really wants you to stop huffing your Steam Deck exhaust fumes. No, really. Maybe stop doing that if you are. In a December 12 Reddit post, one Steam Deck user shared that they got the official verdict from Steam support on whether or not it's safe to inhale the exhaust fumes from the device. The user also clarified in their help request that the practice has become a running joke among other Steam Deck owners. 3 days later, Steam support finally put the debate to rest. As with all electronics, it is generally not recommended you inhale the exhaust fumes from your device, the response said. While there are no safety concerns with general usage, directly inhaling the device's vent fumes should be avoided. We understand that it may be a meme, but please refrain from this behavior for the safety of your health. Since the Steam Deck's release in February 2022, owners haven't shied away from the fact that the vent fumes on the portable gaming device have an oddly satisfying scent. A Reddit thread on r/Steam Deck from 2 years ago reads, "Does anyone else with a Steam Deck like the smell of the hot air that blows out the top of it?" Fellow Steam Deck patrons eagerly agreed, comparing the smell to walking into an old-school Blockbuster and ripe plastic. What started as a guilty pleasure for some Steam Deck owners quickly evolved into a viral meme. In the months following the device's launch, more and more gamers began fessing up to taking sneaky sniffs. "I just huffed the new electronics fumes directly from the Steam Deck's vents," one user wrote on Twitter in June 2022. "That's good shit." What the fuck? "It's gone, it's fucking gone, mate, like tears in the rain," a Redditor posted, mourning the loss of the fresh hardware smell. 13 months after opening it, one day good smell, #1 in Japan, steady hand, then boom. Another user hypothesized that nostalgia is at the root of why they like the scent so much, explaining that the distinct odor reminds them of playing games in their childhood attic. The rationale doesn't seem too far off base, given how profoundly our sense of smell links the amygdala, a region of the brain that processes emotions. Then again, logic went out the window last year when news broke that Nintendo Switch users were licking their cartridges, surprised by their bitter flavor. A Nintendo representative later affirmed the discovery with IGN, explaining that the cartridges are coated with a non-toxic bittering agent called denatonium benzoate to de-incentivize consumption. Long story short, your consoles and accessories are meant for gaming, not for huffing, licking, or gnawing. I thought the armpit fetishes were weird. Take a look at the Steam Deck owners. I mean, that both of those things are you, though, right? So, did someone huff fumes and try to sue Valve? I don't know about that. I would be curious to know. If you want to look it up and post about it, I'd be all... I was going to say all ears, but all eyes, I guess. I'd like to read about that. Also, this reminds me that someone... I was like a while back now, last time I read out like a whole news article like this. So I was like, I really liked it when you read out the news article. You should do that more. I like listening to you reading articles. I'm not going to say who it was, though. Especially not hairy ones? You didn't say you were into armpits? I'm sure you have at one point said that you were. Maybe I'm just getting people and their fetishes mixed up. I can barely remember names, let alone who has what fetish, man. Someone said that? Yeah, someone commented on enjoying listening to me, like, read an article, as opposed to reading dialogue in a game. Specifically reading, like, an article, or, like, a thing in a game, like, you know, lore dump type things. But it was specifically in relation to a news article, I think it was. But it was a while back. Like, I read it on stream, and they were like... They just said that it was, like, I don't know, pleasant to listen to. I guess the way I was putting emphasis on one thing or another, the delivery was there. Honestly, I don't know. I didn't really ask for further elaboration. I was just like, that's nice of you to say. I don't know how the fuck anyone could, a spreadsheet for chatters with their fetishes next to it. I mean... I could add a few to that list. People are surprisingly, what's the word? Forthcoming about their interests when I've talked to people. I'm not really sure why, and it's not a bad thing. I always find it interesting to learn about people, even if it is what gets their rocks off, I guess. But, like, a surprising amount of people are quite forthcoming about what they're into. It's fun weirding people out with it. I'm not into, like, myself, I'm not really into enough, non-normie shit. I can only be like, yeah, athletic girls. And, like, I don't think that's that weird. I don't think, like, fit women, liking fit women is weird. Not nowadays. Maybe 50 years ago, people would be like, what the fuck? You're telling me you appreciate someone who isn't just skinny? You must be gay. Although I've been called gay multiple times for playing Ephemeral on FF14. Having the gall to say that they can be attractive. Show of hands, who likes eating ass? I don't want to put my tongue near anyone's asshole. Just putting it out there. You know, like, more power to everyone who is into that. You can do that all you like. I don't really want to do that, though. And also, that reminds me, does anyone remember, this wasn't even that long ago, but does anyone remember that, like, official Canadian, what do you call it? Just like I guess a news broadcast. An official message from the Canadian government to its populace saying, please don't eat arse. It's not, you know, it's not without risk, and you can get sick. Please eat less arse. I don't have the article. Also, what the fuck? Why is this grass floating? Very Canadian thing to do. Not into anal anything. I mean, to be honest, neither am I. I don't, you know, I'm sure it's great. I don't really want anything to do with putting things in or around mine or anyone else's butthole. I'm sorry. Is too much ass bad for you? I may appreciate a big ass, but that does not mean I want anything to do with putting any part of my body inside it. I'm sorry if that makes me too normie. Too much booty. Yeah, no. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need anything to do with the poop hole. I would definitely need to be quite thoroughly wasted to be coerced into anything involving the butthole, I would think. There is a universe out there where it could happen, but man, I can think of a lot of things I would rather do. That's how it is, Martin. That's just how it is here. You never know. You never know when weird shit's gonna come up, alright? Maybe that's why people keep coming back. Wait, what is this thing again? Oh, this is for the folios, right? That's just how it is. One moment talking about how annoying Barrett is, and the next moment you're talking about earlobe fetish. You never know what you're gonna get. Also, what is the blue dot on the map? Discovery. Oh, it's golden plumes.
Honestly, I never want to take it off.
How many plumes do I have? 4. Shinra avian helmet. Chocobo mounted units. Is this just like cosmetics for your chocobo?
Thank you for stopping by.
Well, either way, I guess I'm done for tonight. That's enough shit talking. No pun intended, because of previous conversation. But that's definitely enough for tonight. Making progress, making progress. I actually thought I was going to have something on tonight, like after stream, but apparently it was cancelled. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to stream for longer. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, let me see if there's anyone doing anything that I'm interested in watching. I kind of want to get up and stretch and eat. Get some fresh air. But if there's something particularly interesting here, why not? Man, a lot of people are playing Ninja Gaiden. Not just, like, Ninja Gaiden 2, but, like, on my follow list right now, I've got 3 people. Keep in mind that I don't have a lot of people, like, visible at one time. So I've got 3 people playing Ninja Gaiden games. 2 of them Ninja Gaiden 2 Black and 1 regular Ninja Gaiden. The OG, I guess. The Ninja Gaiden hype is real. But yeah, I'm out. I don't want to watch Ninja Gaiden. I'm out. Have a good day, night, all that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow. We're making progress. We got through the tutorial. It took 6 hours, but we got through the tutorial. But hopefully see you all next time. Have a good one.